Bon. Hello and welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. It's not Sunday yet. Let's not shorten the weekend any more than it is already short. So sorry about that, everybody. But welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Saturday to come. Tempered, Jojo, Tira, and Amethyst, welcome in. And thank you for the good luck. I hope that, as I said, you are going to have a fantastic weekend as well. Yeah, I did apologize for it. Don't take me to weekend court. I did correct my mistake. Well, it's a little bit. Ooh, okay. I hope that sleep-wise you are fine, Amethyst. 4 o'clock is either very early or very late, depending on how you see it. Depending on how you look at it as well. Let's see if I can get a move over here. Well, I do understand. I do try to hold a sleep schedule for myself. I get I don't cope so well anymore without a sleep schedule. Never really have, to be honest. I do need some amount of constant sleep, but if you're good, that is the important thing. Let me open up a hub. We can stay here. If you are sleeping well and sleeping enough beforehand, then thank you very much for the effort. If it is robbing you of sleep, then I would personally prefer you coming in a little bit later, but well rested. And there can also be the case that it's fine for most days, but sometimes all of that, I get that. But in general, I want you to be well rested before deciding to come to stream. I don't know. I do enjoy my sleepy times. Okay, password should be correct. And while to a degree you can, or I can, lessen the amount I sleep for certain days in general, I do need a fair bit of sleep. Tira and Amethyst, welcome in. As you came in first, Tira, you'll have the opportunity to select our first quest of the day, then Rose, and then I'll be going for a quest. Well, for my own quests, you can... do I have that active? 1 second. I should have the weapons active, but I don't know if I have the quests active. Yeah, I'd rather keep it that way. Well, to a degree, yes. He's boring. But on the other hand, I do feel like he's a little bit like hitting a piñata. So from time to time, a lot of fun. Yeah, that should be everything I need. Well, my favorite siege fight is still... Well, Yamatsukami is also a big piñata. But very, very fun. Well, you do have to hit a piñata before you can eat the candy inside of it, don't you? At least that's how I know piñatas at. Maybe since I am not fluent in Spanish, it has multiple meanings. Well, that is maybe the case, but the way I know them, you hit them and a lot of candy comes out, and similar with Lao, it's you hit him and a lot of materials pop out. They are not useful beyond their own weapons and armor, of course, as with so many things. But still a ton of fun. Okay, how come I couldn't roll there? Of course, he is flinching out of my range. Let us try for a tail cut. Ooh, very nice. Of course, it has cooled down. That's another revving of his engine. Very nice. Okay. Of course, that cost me. To a degree, though. I wouldn't want it any other way. Ooh. Resetti is having an acorn here. Let's do it like that. Or, well, rather, Tira is had an acorn, but... Okay. We are not performing alchemy, so... Not sure we need to figure in equivalent exchange. And I am in agreement. I do want him down first. Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. I was trying to keep you up, but... I did not... check enough. Okay, we have Galavinos almost down at least. I, though, am of the opinion that when Glavinos does take a lava bath, his tail should become soft. Okay, so much for Glavinus. And we can move on to Gravions, first performing some chest surgery and then, well, continuing with chest surgery after we have the chest open. It is just unfortunate that to get it open you do need a jackhammer. Okay. He's not doing much of anything. Yet I did miss him. Okay. Okay, I was sleepwalking to that lava spout, but that did wake me up again. I do want to go for the tail. I do have to remember to sharpen. This is unfortunately my last dust. And I immediately ran into another lava spout trying to keep my spirit gauge charged. Okay. Of course, I can't move out of the way there. And as I did say, I don't have any wide-ranging healing items anymore. That is another very good mount. Okay. My sword is yelling at me that it wants to be sharpened. Unfortunately, resetting it get a lot of the hatred there. Well, so far, so good. It's the backswing there that is the painful one. Perfect moment to heal up a little bit. And I'll be back in the fray. Oh well. Gravios forced me to leave, and when I decided that I didn't want to leave, it's him deciding to leave. I mean, he's coming sliding over as if he couldn't be with me fast enough, and then the next moment he's running away from me. Okay. I don't mind having him roll around so much, but I much prefer to get that bloody timing correct. That's another big roll. Ooh, very nice. And I am quite happy to see that my efforts to be able to get a tail cut were quite successful. I hope that the kleptomaniacs are going to be keeping their distance. And I'll need to be following the two kitties in order to chase him because my paintball ran out. Let's see. I do need some essence. I will, of course, not be given the luck to find one here. Yeah, quite indeed. Well, I have to also be honest, they didn't know where to go. So I happily followed them. Okay. Very nicely done. That's a lot of torpor sacks. Well, I mean, with how often I got hit with it, the guild definitely decided that I wanted some, or that I wanted to be able to sleep or something like that and decided to give me tools for long sleep. It's usually not a very comfortable sleep, since you're sleeping in the middle of, well, of a combat zone with monsters trampling over you and all of that. But if they think I'll need them, I'll take them. Let me combine all of this. Okay, that's one too many. Not for very long though. And I do apologize, but I very quickly will be going back to ensure my honey reserves are not too diminished. Okay, I can immediately send out another one. Well, I always will, but if it once this finishes, I can also immediately accept it back into my inventory. It's laggy. No, it's okay. It does influence what I do want to eat. But G3 should mean he's not hyper, so no issue. Oops. Sorry, I overclicked there. There we go, now I am standing by. Not exactly sure what attack that would be. He does have a few that can be quite painful, but maybe the bubbles he's sending out. Is he down here? Very nice. I did remember where Lagiacrus spawns in on this map. That looks like... oh, the tail. Okay, very nice. And a knock that makes me That's far too early. There we go. Up to red, tail is off. Okay, I thought I had to... Well, unsurprised that I've... got hit with that then, but... Well... Luckily, my resupply is safe. That's a nice wound onto him. And D, welcome in, or Legion, if I remember correctly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. That's going to be an issue. What am I betting? I am stunned again. IR's hot. Not sure what you mean. Oh, it's hot outside. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the same for everywhere, but we went from 8 degrees on Thursday to 24 degrees today. Not exactly sure what that would be in Fahrenheit. I'm trying. But yeah, it's been a huge jump in temperature. I do hope that it is going to stabilize, because the constant change is not very conducive. For a lot of things, I do need a while to get used to it. Fair enough. I am doing stuff to help out, but yeah, in general, I need about a week to get used to it, and in the meantime, it's annoying. Lagiakros has had enough. Okay. That's not where I thought she'll be. Oh, well, I'll be taking the long way around now. Or at least I did think that this would be the quicker way than going back and taking the climb. I don't quite think he is hurt enough for that. Both Plethy and Luggy come up here when they're not dying. Well, give me 5 more times and I'll be hopefully remembering it. Okay, now he'll be trying to visit over there once he runs away. That is a good that is indeed true. Like Ludroth does not really have the choice of not being mostly dead by the time he decides to flee. So you'd need to hurt him a little bit and then see how he moves, but that is going to be a rather tedious hunt. And Lagiakros is also waving, well, he's not waving anything anymore, but metaphorically speaking, he's waving the white flag. Very nice. Thank you very much. Nice. Some earth crystals. Okay, I'll very quickly disappear. Not going anywhere. But yeah, no, I'll be bringing the both of you I can put you into the melding pot with everything else. And I'm back. Legion, if you do have a quest you want to go on, feel free to post it. No, I'm not yet done here. Oh, that is going to be a little bit of a problem for Tira on the current save file. It's a quest we can do afterwards. Yeah, this one is possible, and I did forget I should want to switch my weapon for that. No worry. Yeah. I'll take my usual anti-icing device. Just had a thought go through my head if I do need an anti-icing device, especially for something as iced as this. I ought to bring some hot drinks as well. They are not going to be superfluous in an area where permafrost is that rigorously enforced, I'd want to say. I will do my best to help keep you up, but I also do think this is going to be a nice trip despite the catted issue, so to say. I have the feeling a whole world shifted there. I am not sure. Yes, Tira is playing as a Palico. Nicely done. Sorry. I hope I didn't interrupt you there. The sub-quest is complete. We also have the paralysis proccing. I think just as about the stun was to wear off. So all in all, very good timing. I do need to sharpen a little bit. Okay. That's another shiny, and the poor, but Ukanlos has no gas left anymore in the tank. Although burning gas makes things hot, that's more a Kanto's thing. And to a big degree, burning any fuel is going to make things hotter, not cooler. Just the nature of things. If we'd find a combustion reaction that actually cooled stuff down, it would not be self-sustainable as well. So that would be also going against one of the tenets of combustion, that it is self-sustainable. And what I am pretty sure we can find oxygenation reactions that require energy. That energy will need to be supplied. Well, he was a walking gem dispensary. Not that I got any, but that, I have to say, very respectable. Let's... 2 from cuts, 3 from the quest, and 4 from the sub. Yeah, indeed, he was a very liberal gem dispensary today. No, I do need to go through my items again. Deadeye, I'm good for the moment. Dread King is an annoyance that because I do feel him as an annoyance, I prefer to deal with myself. But I still need 3 tickets from him. And while not exact, I still need about 2,000 tickets in order to finish my project here. Here we go. I have everything I need for the capture. I just hope that I will be paying attention enough to be able to realize when he's when we can capture him, rather than being in such a rhythm that I forget about our goal. But I will do my best. That being said, I also have improved by quite a lot in recent times, but if I don't pay attention, I'm so likely to just go back into my old way of doing things and really just crashing out and killing everything. I have... Yeah, it's a cold map. Okay, that's seriously not a bad thing. If you want the hot drinks, let me know and I'll be doling them out to the both of you. Although my expectation is that they are not critical. It could still be useful to have them. So far, so good. Oh, you kidding me? I hope that's not going to be resulting in trapception. Here we go. Wrong button. As I said, I still have the hot drinks for the both of you, if you want them. Well, a little late now. I did forget that for a capture, it's only a 20-second window before going back rather than a minute window. And 2 tickets. That does work, and Mega Dash juices are something that for a hammer is genuinely more useful than longsword, but even then I never felt like I needed a ton. Now I'm a little bit nervous about my melding pod. I do want to be fine with that, and the next choice falls to Tira, and I just heard a ping. Gunlands is the first one that I'm missing here. And that is Switch Axe, Raiden, there we go. Hiro Tama, hello, welcome in. The hunts are good, and I hope that you are having a great Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday for yourself. Oh, that one. To a degree, I am of the opinion that it has no business being a key quest. I do understand what it's testing for and all of that, but that doesn't make it any less annoying. Well, if you can Farcast the kibbies out, you do have a bed to sleep in, but if you don't have that, yeah, it's not great. And Bolt, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday. Ooh, it's that expensive. So it is either that or pushing hard on either doing that and leaving out all of the other support skills you might have. Well, I do have a few wide area items and I'll try to use them as best it works. I wish you a lot of luck and fun with your hunts, and thank you very much, Hiro, for the lurk. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Still, thank you, and Amethyst was correct about the price. You need a hyper high rank Brahe for the light bowgun. Okay, very happy to have hit there. I do want my bar filling up as quickly as I can. Okay. I had two nice ones very back to back. I am unsure if so smoke bombs are very helpful. And while... Okay. Luckily I fell down there, I would have wasted a life powder. Okay. So far, so nice, actually. And with that, the hardest part of this quest is over, in the sense that the risk of both of the monsters becoming attacking us at the same time is over, and Duramboros has not noticed a thing. There we go. That was a very, very quick paralysis proc. Oh, that is unfortunate. I was wondering whether I should heal, but I was unaware that you had no acorns left. Don't worry too much about it, though. At least for me, you don't need worry. Yeah, that does allow us to basically ignore this card. But I do think that it went really quite well so far. Unfortunately, when you start rotating, you do need to be able to protect your stability insurance, so to say. And allowing the fulcrum to be attacked. very often leads to the entire system becoming unstable and collapsing. Okay, poor Duramboros was hungry. I was going to say is hungry, but hunger is no longer a concern for Duramboros. I also do want to carve the tail shell here. He became past tense the moment I wanted to speak of him. That, of course, allowed me to correct, but imagine all the journalists who talked about him in present tense. That is maybe a mess to correct. Luckily, it is not my mess to correct. Although, thinking more clearly about it, it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Commendation, I don't need. I'll be taking all the horn coins I can get. Or horns coins, or however. Probably the opposite of what I said, so neither. And Rose, or Amethyst rather, it is your turn to collect a quest. Select a quest. Why did I say collect? Three more monsters until 100 uses of the greatsword. Did I catch that correctly? Very nice. Oh, 3 monsters left to get 100 kills on. And probably still quite a ways behind that. Quite, but on the other hand, it mostly doesn't look as bad as I was afraid it would. Yeah. We can do Atalka when it's your turn next. fabulously mustachioed Palico. He, all in all, did not choose a terrible quest to hand out. A very nice splash of color. Hello, Zraig. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Saturday to come. Hot and bothered. Yeah, as I already said, while yesterday was okay, today it's already up to 22 degrees C with a probably a maximum of 24 thereabouts. That from 8 degrees up, that up from 8 degrees on Thursday. It's slightly annoying on how quickly the temperature changed there, but I hope that despite that you can enjoy your Saturday. Okay, yeah, I did get zapped there quite a lot. I'll be waiting for Resetti's acorn. There we go. Very, very nice. Nice stun indeed. Absolutely, I'll be happy to help you out a little bit more. There is something I did want to let you know. I saw your post in the Commander's Lounge, and there is a trick to hide those huge URLs in Discord. If you select a word and then paste a URL, that will be transformed automatically into a link, and while the box still pops up, you don't have the long link of either Corollis or Etsy. I don't quite remember which one you used. Shown, and the post looks a lot neater while still basically doing the same. And that is just to give you some information how that works. Not that it is bad or anything. And here we go, Lagiacros. Amethyst, I do hope that you are... that you will be getting what you need. You are welcome. If I do remember correctly, the chances were best for a hyper version. I'm not sure if it is the which out of the quests was the best for it. Out of the hyper quests, 6% for both normal and hyper. Okay. So no difference really between them. No. I did want to bring all of the materials if I can. Yeah, that is fair enough. Normal item set, but I do want to quickly go through the melds here. I in the quick didn't see anything really worth keeping. Okay. I am really unsure which of these two is the better one. I'm Nemesis or the Inferno Dragon Sword. I'll be going with this. Well, I am not really a person to ask for, but I do like the look of that armor, even though I'm unsure how the skills interact with one another, so... But since you're both using charge blades, I do think that you do need the artillery to get the best out of the weapon, out of the weapon. It's more specialized for moving cannon ammo, but it's still useful. That is good. It doubles as an egg set. Also very nice. Yeah. I do think... very nice in general. Okay, yeah, indeed, if you can... If you have the... an equivalent skill to transporter, that is going to be helpful. Full Grimclaw with artillery expert added to it. That would mean, I guess, that you are wearing the complete armor as well. And artillery comes from the talisman and the weapon slot. Okay. Please have a nice trip. And yeah, hopefully have a nice trip, and that it's going to feel like time either well relaxed, well spent, or however it's going to be. That was a crack I heard all the way over here. So probably the horn. While Tira is using up the... or trying to use up the entirety of the provided cannon ammunition. I just hope that she's not going to get a retaliatory strike from Lao here. And he is deciding that he does need a little bit of a longer break now. He's already come from quite far away, and he's just simply grateful for the hospitality and that he is allowed to stop walking for a while. He is unfortunately a little bit of a bad judge of danger had he stayed and fought whatever he's running from. His odds of survival would be better than encountering the four of us. Oh. I did see what he wanted to do, and I didn't want a part in defensive destruction. If I'm too close, I will maybe have to pay the cost of rebuilding. And I don't want to. One thing that is simultaneously a little bit on the funny side and also on the worrisome side, he has not come very far in 5 minutes, in over 5 minutes. If somebody wants to go to the Demolisher, I can call out when he is in reach for a good hit. And then probably catch myself a face full of Demolisher as well. Then again, I do think it is still quite a bit further than I'm actually expecting here. These moments of relaxation are preventing him from reaching the hotspots quite so quickly. Let's see how well this position works here. I am actually unsure whether we want to keep him in this position for the Demolisher shot, or whether he takes more damage when he is on all fours. I can imagine both being the more powerful version, so I am curious. Well, he has decided that stepping down is the better part here. Okay. Okay. Luckily, I got that. I saw the signs of that in time. I wonder whether he still wants to be here in 5 minutes' time. With how much damage we have been doing, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually moved on from the area entirely, but he might be set up such that he is going to get at least, or try at least one attack on the ford. Well, 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 I do not like sit-ons. Or step-ons. That sounded quite uncomfortable. Well, despite usually the underbelly being pretty soft, in this case it is not simple blue cutting soft. I don't think if I should call Lao as an alarm clock fancy. Destructive, for sure. It feels like he will ensure you're going to be awake by the time he reaches you. He said he is also enjoying a quick nap in the middle of all this. I see that Legion, you have already prepped the welcoming committee. And I have a sneaky suspicion that he won't be reaching the fort. Although, since I did drop down to only yellow bar, that may give him a chance. Amethyst, he does not enjoy your fun over there on the turret. And I do have to maintain my weapon a little bit here. Especially since I did fall down to blue sharpness. Tira is ready to prove me wrong. But against my judgment, Lao will be able to arrive at the big gate. Or at least in range of the Dragonator. Well, almost. Let's have fun carving, or more like picking up all of the sweets and goodies that came out of this big piñata. Okay, I'm probably missing one carve, but that's fine. I don't think I am looking for a particularly rare carve, and oh my, that was a very valuable trip. What? Thank you very much for joining us, Amethyst. Oh, I had a lot of fun here, and I do hope that you're going to have, well, maybe some sleep, or at least a very enjoyable rest of your Saturday. I do want to keep the talisman, then I hope that you're going to have the most pleasant of naps. So it's going to get cold again. Cold and thundery. Welcome in Bolt. Those troubles are, as so often, unfortunate. But I do hope that you will be able to get There you are. As I was trying to say, while also trying to ensure that I'm not selling anything I want to keep, I think that despite not being able to get insurance, you do not need to worry in this particular quest, Tira. It is a deviant. It is a deviant, but not the most, let's call it, problematic of deviants. So I do believe you're going to be fine. But it is another capture quest. Luckily, the last one went pretty well. I hope everybody has remembered their hot drinks this time. Well, Tira might not need them with Rossetti, but I do hope you got your fur warm and nice. Here we go. I do, as always, want to try and get the tail. And I do not worry very much here. Okay, how did that one not hit me? Two, why didn't I roll? Sorry. Oh, bloody hell, I just realized something. Okay, the traps that I brought are all shock traps. I do know that they charge them, and that in certain states they cannot be used to trap him. But I did think that there'd be at least a moment where it works out. But I do worry that I have to rely on the traps brought by you guys. Stingerman, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are having a... Yeah, you're right. I hope that you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Saturday for yourself. I am doing good, if a little bit yawn-tastic at the moment. But I don't want to go for another coffee. I had a few already. Not bad. GG everybody, well done, and I am sorry for missing the correct type of trap. And yeah, for the rest, I did have a good Saturday so far, and I am having a ton of fun for the stream and the hunts today already. It is indeed your turn to choose, and I would have been very surprised had you chosen anything else. I am happy to hear that. I hope that it is over for your work then today. Although I do not know your schedule, of course, so I may be completely off with that. Before I come accept the quest, though, I do want to do my last Thunderlord upgrade, which would be Heavy Bowgun. I do question myself if I really need that many full go bugs. But my past self did believe them necessary. Can I get... do have an ultra lucky cat here. I hope to get it. That wasn't so bad indeed. Okay, let's stop pretending to be very drunk. And I just saw what you're bringing to battle. I hope that is a properly dangerous English self-defense umbrella. Do, 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 do. I do indeed still need some iridescent carapaces. And from that, it is indeed very nice to be able to go onto this Atal'Kar hunt. But even if I weren't needing them, I do enjoy fighting Atal'Kar as a monster in general, so I'd be happy to fight her regardless. Okay, you're going to be pinging for buffs. Ah, that's a ledge. Legion, very nice quick first mount here. And I do think the lady, so far at least, has not found that treatment very enjoyable. Let's see if I can't find a carapace here. Okay. In that regard, so far, no luck. Okay, something did get dropped on me here. I'll be trying to move up. I don't think these can be iridescents. No, this is golden silk. This spot can provide me with them. Fortunately, it's all charms. I did hear a ping there, so let us group up. Or was that to signal something else? That's another good one.
Thoradinson 12R is now following.
Thorodison, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, and I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. And thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. That's golden silk. And a time-worn charm. Okay. But Tira, you still seem to have an acorn. That's your second acorn, if I remember correctly. And again, here we have her coming out of the sand. Okay, that crack was significant enough for her head to drop immediately. I do not require Ultimus crystals at the time. That was my mistake last week. You are... Well, the groups are pretty stable, so for you to be able to join, somebody else would need to leave Thor. It's not that I don't want you to join, it's more that first, it's a bit on a first come, first serve, but you can, if you want to reserve yourself a spot for tomorrow. I'll be streaming some more Monster Hunter tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Still need to go up. But there is also the fact that later on I'll be helping out somebody called Zraig a little bit. Help to get him some more stuff to high rank, and then see from there, as he did ask me earlier. Okay, I do want to pick these up since I do hope to find some iridescent carapaces. Okay, yeah, that the temporary departures do not count, unfortunately, as an open slot, so I'd ask that that be respected. Ooh, dark. Ooh. With Atalka... Yeah, those moments happen. Don't worry, it's just... I was just curious. Might have been a big damage hit from her, since you are a gunner, you do take a lot more damage than usual. Okay, Tira, you did have another acorn. I'm happy to have miscounted that. But allow me to do it like this. That was unfortunately my last powder. We have only removed one Lao so far. But we also managed to get Atalka now. And that means congratulations, Tira, on unlocking your hunter rank for Resetti's file. Well, I'm not sure saying it like that is actually any better, because it also does mean that it is beneath my... How shall I put it? He's not enough of a threat that a more fair fight sounding word is adequate. Yeah, I didn't hunt him, I just removed... Or we didn't hunt him, we just removed him. So... Not exactly sure if that is any better for Lao. Yeah, that means that you can now go out and transmog to... for Resetti and Legion. Did you disconnect, or do you think that you have, or are you done for today with hunting? I don't want to... Well, thank you very much for joining us on the hunts, Legion. It has been a lot of fun. And thank you for making some room. I do hope that you're going to be, if you're staying, going to be enjoying the rest of the stream, or if you're not staying, that you're going to have a great, please have a great rest of your Saturday. Let me do some work here. That is level 2. Means greatsword should also... No, that is level 2 already. Hunting horn. I do want to see that. in more detail. But now let's do it like this. So Thor, there is some room for you if you want to join. I will be right there. You already did let us know, so yes, your slot is still reserved. Let's see what Dark has chosen for us. If I had thought about it, it should have been clear. We can absolutely attempt to capture it. I'll be careful, but I have been playing Monster Hunter a certain way for such a long time that a capture is still only attempted, even though it has been a lot more a lot less catastrophic than before. Thor, I do assume that Bast is your hunter. Yeah, that is fine. Welcome in to the hub in that case. Okay. Currently nothing. There is a great sword someplace it does not belong. I do not have the material or the ticket for the Elder Frost Greatsword. Let me see if that holds true. Indeed. Tickets, indeed, are missing. Tira, welcome back in. And congratulations on Hunter rank 35. Yeah, with everybody present, I'll be coming to accept the quest. I do need to be careful with the item box. It is going to be your turn after Dark's turn here. I don't need to worry much about stuff here. Yeah, volcanic hollow and everything, that's good. I do have my traps. Do I need to worry about anything else? Really, no, it's high rank, even though it's a hyper. Do you have anything in particular, Bolt, that you want broken, or are you fine if I just focus on the tail as usual and then see what else I can break? You just need the shell, so okay. I'll try to get the tail. And then I'll see from there where else I can try and break a few things. I do have, as usual... Yep. So he is going to be in a threat range between high rank and G rank. Thank you for letting us know. We're on our way. Oh, I'd be guessing either Genprey or Vespoid. Benahabra are, to a large degree, just badly named Vespoids. Well, there is the exception that they're not quite as aggressive as Vespoids tend to be, so maybe a distinction is warranted. Let me help out a little bit here as well. Okay, I know that that was his jump there, but... Ooh... Not the cleanest moment there for the hitbox. Congrats on a good mount. Okay, that moved a little bit differently than I expected. That's fine though. Okay, I am keeping an eye on if he has weakened enough to capture, and so far, not. Ah, great. A little bit on the unlucky side. Ouch. Okay, that's a nice crack. As not unusual with Brachidios, not the tail first. Okay, that's a hammer broken. There is the tail. He can be captured. There we go. Well done, everybody. And thank you, Tira, for the music. Okay. Thor, you can now select a quest. I'll be last in the rotation as always. Very nice. I do hope that you got everything you needed. Bolt. And again, it's very hard to say what everybody else got from your own reward section. Ooh, that I'm guessing you did already say you had some issues with the internet. I'm guessing that is a disconnect on your side, Bolt. Well, we'll be waiting on you to be back. I am really thinking about taking Elder Frost for my next one. I have learned about the utility of smoke bombs, despite my previous stubbornness of using them. But we are ice and thunder. I'll be just switching my weapon quickly. I'm thinking maybe something I don't use so often and a little bit more fun. Unfortunately, paralysis is not a great... Actually, no, but this... Poison is not that useful, though. Let's do it like this. And the additional stuff that I brought along, I sorted it back. Okay. Like this. I can understand very much how annoying it must be. Well, I can have some afternoons where I have a little bit more trouble than normally as well, but so far we'll be waiting on dark, please. So I sometimes have afternoons where it's a bit more troublesome with the Wi-Fi, but at least my internet itself is very stable. I'm guessing that it is similar for you. That is, it is more of a Wi-Fi issue than a router provider issue. But I do remember the days of dial-up when, yeah, internet stability could be a dice roll, and depending on how your phone line was set up, anybody picking up the phone interrupted your internet connection. Yeah, those were strange times for that is. Oh, that must be so annoying. Well, haunts is maybe... yeah, maybe some people are haunted by it. I do find the sound... Okay. I am sorry you can't join us. I do understand your internet is not stable at the moment. And I know, as I said, I can understand how frustrating that is. I hope that the next time you're trying to join, it'll be much better. But that means that you can... we can do the quest now. Unfortunately, Dark will, or Bolt will need some time. You have a lot of names, Bolt. We'll need some time to get the internet sorted. And I'm not sure if he'll be joining us today again because of that. I do hope that the issue, whatever it is, resolves itself rather quickly. Well, I think the selection is now done. We'll first be fighting Devilio, or Devil Joe. Okay, that... Uh-oh. The fence did not stay up for as long as I was hoping for, and the smoke bomb has expired. I do hope that Rajang doesn't notice us. Ah, that scream. Yeah. I very much misestimated that. Thank you, Rajang. I'm seeing a big paw print there. No idea what that was. Finally getting a charge up here. Okay. I do hope that works out with the gate. Oh no. Okay, he hasn't calmed down. Okay. I'll try to set up for a switch here. Rajang, come over. No! Oh, bloody hell. Ah, that is bad. Bastard decided... I know! I have done... I do not have anything with wide heels. So I am sorry to say I cannot provide group heal anymore. Okay. Something at least. The fence switch is ready. Okay. Oops, that is not a status I want to have with him. Okay. Oh, that is not going to be working out then. Yeah. Not a fan. How is Vilio looking? Not yet weaker. Oh, Resetti, be careful, you have a defense down. Or Tira, rather. Okay. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. And of course, prolonged that state. Okay, let's hope we're at a good... Well, no, he's angry. He's not going to lose sight of us. Okay, that was a good opportunity. Okay, that is nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, you're coming towards me. I don't mind. Come over. What are you doing? No! Ah, bloody hell. Of course, I do have to just repeat the mistake. I cannot heal, unfortunately, on... Okay, I do try to focus on separating them. Yeah, of course. That is nice. Okay, I'm happy you didn't get hit. Oh, you did get hit, didn't you, Rossetti? Okay, Devilio is... Do you have trank bombs, Tira? I'll be treating it... Bloody hell, I don't have them. Okay, one down, finally. Yeah, I felt like he might have missed you, but unfortunately he did not. Don't worry about it. I didn't bring anything to cap. Had I thought about that, we would have had less issues. Ouch! Thank you, Tira. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm going to card, am I? Aren't I? That was unfortunate. Nothing really to be done there. I got a bit unlucky with my position. I do apologize for the card, but that was an unlucky situation. It's a hard quest. I did bring smoke bombs so that we may have kept them separate. Unfortunately, that didn't work out because when I should have thrown it, I was on top of Devilio. Yeah. Seriously, I'm not sure what I do want to... Yeah, I did want to wait until the fence comes back down, and I missed that timing. I missed that timing by being on top of him. Yeah, let me switch, although you don't enjoy Elder Frost with Resetti or a cat very much, do you, Tira? So maybe we shouldn't be going for that in our current configuration. A G1 Elder Frost or a level 2. It's mostly Bloodbath. Okay. Well, I am pretty sure a car doesn't enjoy any of them. So again, this is a capture one, since G1 is capture for... for the G rank quests. Do I have anything? No. Yeah, okay. We can retry it after Resetti's quest, Thor. I see. Don't worry. Thank you for joining us on a few hunts today. I'll be playing more Monster Hunter tomorrow, same time, if you want to try and join us again. Else, I'll be, well, streaming Monster Hunter every weekend. Okay. Do I have my hot drinks? Anything else would be a disaster. I have traps. Okay. And yeah, I do hope that you're going to have a great rest of your Saturday. Okay, let's see if I can pick up a few things here. I'll be right there. Well, the Dragonbone relics are valuable, if nothing else. Ooh, Latte did not like that. Yeah, that was a big stomp. Drac, hello, welcome in. Hunts are mostly going fine. Missed the old razzle dazzle just about now. Whoa. Yeah, I twice mismanaged the gate. We were a bit unlucky with the smoke bombs, but the other quests so far were really great. Oops. Okay, didn't see those coming. Bloody hell. Okay. Ish. Come on, timing. I do see, yeah, there has been a lot of changes temperature-wise for me as well. Barometric, I don't quite know, I don't keep close an eye on that, but with temperature changes and weather changes usually come barometric changes as well. Oh bloody hell, do you need to white out everything? Did want to try and pick up the shiny. I thought I had managed to avoid Latte's fate, but apparently not. storms, but also when you go from decent weather to fair weather, that is also a moment where we have barometric changes. Uh-oh. Bad. Ah. Seriously? Well, I am happy that he's leaving. I do need a quick refresher here, but bleh. I didn't do so well. I unfortunately also used up a lot of my healing powders already. Yeah. Hey, very happy to see that. But yeah, I do hope that the weather and the barometrics stabilize for you, Drak. And that you'll be feeling better. Thank you very much, kid. Doesn't look as dense as normally. Yeah, bloody hell. And of course I'm getting a snowball in the face then as well. I also do hope that the weather where I am stabilizes a little bit more. At least temperature-wise, because it's been somewhat annoying that it constantly... I feel like I don't have... We're really not having any luck with snowballs today, are we, Tira? What the... Okay. Right. Tira, you look okay. I'm going to take a max potion. Seriously, though. Well, I do need another hot drink. That's just lifting her bloody leg there. But seriously. Okay, nice stumble. That is nice. Okay. And of course I'm going to be avoiding the big one. And then... Thank you. Okay. That is nice. I hope I get the chance to finish. Okay. And I'm taking another big hit here. Oh no. I'd be so much happy if you wouldn't decide to run away just about when you're tired. There's unfortunately nothing I can do to really stop her. Sorry. Okay. Great to see and hear. Okay. No idea what really happened there. Okay, so far so good. I am sorry I do not have any dusts anymore. Welcome back, Drag. I hope your trip was, despite its length, not too annoying. Ooh, 6 to 5 hours for a 3-hour journey. That can be absolutely annoying. Don't worry about the feint, but I think that is not all you mean. Bloody hell, I avoided that. I'm not sure. It never annoyed me much, because I did start during a time where the longsword didn't have any color bar. When the longsword was first introduced, you had the... Yeah, of course, you're doing that instead of just coming to crash down. So, not knowing the color bar, it was already a very nice bonus to get it, and it never felt wrong, so to say, to have it drop down completely rather than Tira is aware of that, but thank you, Drag. Hopefully I did not have to avoid... Luckily I did not have to avoid that from the beginning. Don't worry about it, Thraig. Yeah, and it happens. We're already here for longer than I expected us to be. Finally. Yes, and thank you for letting us know. I do find that, not necessarily Monster Hunter, but in other games, after a while you do forget that not everybody might be aware of the quirks of everything. So, thank you for letting us know. Okay. I now have everything for the greatsword. But I'll have a first look at... I do need the level 1 tickets here. Brain, don't... Don't make me forget about them. Well, you do enjoy playing recklessly in general. Don't worry about it. Risetti, your turn, or Tira rather, your turn. Forge armor waste. I get it. Okay, I can get the greaves, even if I can't get the waist. Yeah, still missing the trunk spine. Oh yes, if you do manage to keep the balance well, it can be a ton of fun. Give me a second, I do want to sort everything here. You are Elder Frost. Here you go. And then I need to... Well, need to... There we go. Now I at least have all the base versions of all of the all of the great swords, all of the deviant great swords, because I do not have enough space to put everything in. I'll have a quick look. Okay. Poor bastard. It doesn't matter what I eat. So, very similar to my current main quest. I also have set out to create every weapon, every armor. With some I have made a lot more progress because I was working on those before before really getting into streaming. Mainly longswords, well, mainly longswords, only longswords basically, and the Blade Master armor to go with it. Although I did never push the deviants as a huge priority, so I still had a lot that needed doing. Yeah, I'll be very happy to help you with it. You'll need... I'll do the math after the quest, but you do need quite a bit. I absolutely get that. I mean, there's a reason why my fleet in Elite Dangerous approaches 100 ships. Yeah, but me too. I do enjoy collecting. But once I have found something I'm comfortable with, it's hard to switch, let's say it like that. Yeah, I can absolutely understand. I absolutely understand what you mean with that. It's just nice to have this moment of catharsis where poor guy can't really do anything much, and he has to eat the frustration that we build up through Gamoth. And I'm not going to go for another Gamoth again today. I see. I was pondering. It's not a compulsion for me, because, well, I don't mind having these huge holes at the moment. No, she didn't go well enough that I felt like reliving that. Don't worry. Do you want to take a break, Tira, or do you feel like you have you disconnect? That's what I should have been asking. Disconnect. Absolutely, don't worry about it. Thank you very much for having joined me on the hunt. It's been a ton of fun, and I can understand that you want a bit of a break after that. I, though, will be continuing. But if there is nobody else that wants to join immediately, I'll be going back to the offline mode. Do you want to do that now? Do you feel refreshed enough, or do you want to wait a little bit more? Tafa, Joylene, Joytron, and who was the fourth one? You failed, Lucia, you failed a... Okay. Absolutely, then I'll be hunting a little bit on my own. Not 100% sure what I'll be doing. There's definitely a few things I do want to still do. One of them is deviance, of course. But there is also this issue. Monster broth. I'm not sure I want... Okay, you're not done yet. The only real choice here, in my opinion, is indeed the Ice Steel Edge. Oh no, no, you're also a good choice. I need Earth Crystals. I could do a low-ranked Aura. Nah. Or I could get 2 more tickets. Let's do Grimclaw, see how long I need to capture him. And then maybe go on another one. It is no trouble. Athanai, if that is what you want to do, I'd be happy to help you out. What did I say? Grimclaw doesn't really use an element. Well, if I can get both, that would be grand. I'm guessing only black belts. And again, that's fine. Primal Forest, so I don't need to worry about bringing hot drinks. Oh, okay. I will quickly go through here. Maybe I can get lucky with a talisman or two. But in a way, it's also fun to have Tigrex already being annoyed and raging at you, while you take your time taking a look around. That being said, we can't delay forever. Okay. Seriously, a Velocidrome. I'm not sure which of the two they tried to throw the dung bomb at. It seems like they missed. Nope, they did not miss. Now that I see Velocidrome closer up, he is a bit stinky. Luca has had a lot of time off. You never need to apologize for going to fetch something. That's fine. I hope you're going to be enjoying your snacks, Tira. Okay. Okay, the two of you are going to be the death of me. Chocolate, Twinkies, and Pokemon Gold. I know goldfish crackers. I have not seen them in a Pokemon form before. I'm guessing it's basically the same crackers, but bloody hell. tricking me there. The same crackers, but in a Pokemon form. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm happy that I didn't need the second connection. Pokemon shaped with food dye. Depending on starter choice. Oh, I see. I was actually expecting something like, is it Goldini in English? I don't know. Goldini or Magikarp form, but of course they do not have to be fish shaped. Goldine. Okay. Thank you. Well, when the game came out in primary school and later on Gold, Silver in high school, there was always the issue that some kids got the French version instead of the German version, and trying to talk about the same Pokemon was always a big mess. Oh, bloody hell, my sword. Taking a little while. Bloody hell, I'm getting knocked here. Okay, let me step outside. And sharpen and heal. So they have the first 4 starters in packs. You are collecting the packs themselves, but eating the crackers, are you not? Yeah, I do understand collecting the packages, but there are a few that would say that that diminishes their value, so because you had to rip the pack open and all of that, so only sealed packs should be valuable or should be worth collecting. But while that may be fine with card packs or something like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that you open them roughly or anything like that. I'm just saying that there are some purists that say that if you are collecting something, it has to be in the... It has to be the full package with everything, rather than a carefully opened and emptied package. Because one of the things that, especially like with foods, So I can understand the a closed card pack, for example, a Pokemon TCG pack, being more valuable than an opened one, since the value of the pack, of the cards in the pack, is unknown. But I still don't understand it. If I were a Pokemon TCG collector, I want the cards and not the packs. If that makes sense. And I can understand wanting to have the packs, but I'd carefully open them and then collect the pack as an empty pack rather than a full pack, because having seen what some of the prices can be there, I very much feel that it's a huge waste. Let's I can try to find a kinder way of putting it, but it's a huge waste. And I still don't understand it. Again, I can understand wanting to keep the package, but why do you need to try and yeah, but I don't understand why they're selling for a mint. I mean, I get it. I get that they're selling for a lot of money, but not why, or why they should be. Sorry. It may be a me thing. Okay. Let me open a hub then. And I do need to make sure that I'm opening a Academy hub. No, like this. New password is 1652. And I'll be... Oh yeah, I had forgotten to... Either it has run out, or... I have forgotten. Okay, no problem. Do, 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 do. Here we are. Okay, and since I'll be hunting low rank, high rank only, I'll be using different weapons. So if you have a weapon you want me to start with, please let me know. You do not need to spend the channel points for this. It's just, in this mode, I am not using the longsword. And I'll be happy to have you again, Tira. Really need to sit down, or want to sit down to do that. And I also still need to try and crack a Narcacos a little bit more. Yes, don't worry, Vraig. So 3 more and this page will be completely full. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Okay. If nobody has anything in particular they want me to wield, I think I'll be going with my Valor Greatsword. Take your time, Thraig. I think another one I do want to put quite a bit more effort into are the horns here. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes hardware does not exactly want to do as instructed. I'll have a quick look while I will be waiting for you, Drag. If I can't get some more of the armor pieces, to a degree I'd be quite surprised, honestly. To a degree, I don't think that nested armor in the gunner version is a bad idea. Okay, let's see if I can complete the gunner set of hers as well. Was I skipping over the chest here? Yes. Okay, and it does look as if I can complete the set like this. And luckily it hasn't eaten into anything of my valuables. Or rather my valuable materials. Sheesh. You are Blade Master or Gunner? Gunner. Okay, that was switch an empty for an empty. Not the most useful. And I hope that Reich is making progress in issue diagnoses. Sometimes there are small things that prevent your hardware from working as it should. And I do very much understand that that can become very quickly very frustrating. So I do hope that that is not the case. Okay, I was just wondering about one thing though. I do have handicraft +2. Oh, in arranging, when you do want to arrange your box, you do not see those boosts. Okay, fair enough. No, running past her did remind me. I probably have the current melds done. Oh yeah, the Switch ones, if I do remember correctly, they do not have a 4 gigahertz capable model. Or chip, rather, or antenna. Well, everything in that regard, because it's a waste to put a 5 gigahertz antenna into something when you do not have the capabilities to uncover it. Although it may be that in circumstances that chip is the only one available or the cheaper one, but you do want to restrict it to 2.4 gigahertz for some reason. For example, satellite use or something like that. Well, satellite use. Wi-Fi use on the ISS, something like that. Yeah, no, those things happen. Don't worry about it. I do want to keep the Nova Crystal. So that's actually a sword, and then I just realized that I had forgotten to use the Grimclaw tickets. Let me quickly do that. I was so focused on what else I could upgrade that I completely forgot what I should have upgraded. And for Grimclaw, that is Switch Axe. And heavy bowgun. That is going to do a 7 Deadeye. That is 7 Deadeye. 8 Deadeye. Looking good, and welcome in, Reich. Okay. That is a clean level 10. And Tira, thank you very much for your patience as well. What hammer is that? Sirius hammer. It does look very nice, but I don't know if I have the equipment space left to play it. Oh, it's Narcocos's hammer. It does look very nice. The only thing I really need to worry, well, two things, but one is more likely than the other, is thunder. Absolutely. Do you have the quests, or do you need one of us to post it? Shall we then start with a high rank Rathian? Hey, Dragon Lady. Yep, I do hope that both of you are going to get exactly what you need. Yeah, I had eaten. And my ice resistance is a little bit through the roof. I do hope to find another fast charge amulet that is actually more focused on fast charge than ice resistance. But having this already is tremendously helpful for the greatsword. Again, my cargo is kaput. I think she's down here, yes. No, it is not low rank. Low rank would have given us the items, but this only gave us the map. Oh, okay. I do apologize, that joke went over my head at that moment. Okay. A pretty fly for a white guy. Damn it, I haven't thought about that song in a while. And I... Dang it, I should not have tried to charge that. The poison, of course, as always, is annoying, but not problematic yet, at least. Yeah, that's another smack here. No, it's not Dread Queen. For me, one of the big changes is that I'm not hunting her with a longsword. So I am a little bit more less useful than normally, but it's fine. Even Red Queen is going to be fine. And if I hadn't tried a silly before, I wouldn't be poisoned at the moment. Okay, she is not a happy Rathian anymore. No worry. Okay, she did go up to 8. We might want to wait for her to fall asleep. think it's fine. Okay. Oh, you want to trap her? Well, that, of course, works. I was waiting for her to fall asleep so we all could get a big charge in and smack her. And sorry, I was trying to hit that Banahabra. And again, I am surprised by how short the ending is here. Okay. I am uncertain, but well, we did just do a high rank Rathian, so that should be fine. If you need to unlock the rank 4 Dread Queen by hunting or not. Tempered? No, I am not joking. What do you mean without the handouts? You mean the low rank potions and so on? So, yeah, there's a lot of deviant stuff, but this page alone, from here to here, is about... give me a quick moment... Bloody hell, come on. Move. Okay. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to show up. Okay, so let's say I'm all at 7. That is 8 more times 12. So learn for that it's over 100 tickets, and so for a absolutely no worries. So for a part here, it's already over 100 tickets. Then I'm missing all of these. That's about. Oh no, sorry, that's not 100 tickets. That is 500 tickets alone for these. So yeah, no, it goes up very, very quickly. Then I have. Let's say these are all level 1, even though they're not. So that is another. 24 times 5, that's another good 250 tickets. Thank you very much, Jojo. It's been slower than I was expecting, but it's a lot of fun, don't worry. I'm having a lot of fun playing, and I try to do some progress here and there. Valor Longsword. Okay, don't get me wrong. I adore Adept Longsword, so I don't have a lot of experience. What experience I do have feels very annoying for me. That is probably going to be very different for you. But yeah, I am not comfortable playing it, and how much are we now? Let's say 4,350 done in Adept and only a few done in Valor. There is a big bias there. And there is something I did want to take a look at before. So that is 18 times 24. No, not quite. That is 12 times 24 plus... Come on. Plus 6 times 20... No, I can't calculate it like that. Times 15 plus 6 times 24 times 5. So over 5,000 tickets in general, and I'm over halfway done. So that is already very comforting. Absolutely, give it a try. I'll be sticking with the greatsword unless somebody else requests something different. For I do want to practice my Valor greatsword a little bit more. I think the main reason I do still need to learn is to go into the Valor stance rather than trying to block or evade. Although evading is maybe not the worst of ideas in... not evading. Blocking some attacks is maybe not the worst of ideas, even with Valor. So yeah, I calculated roughly that I still need about 2,192 tickets. And so for the next while, it's going to remain at over 2,000 tickets. It's slowly diminishing. But yeah, no, I'm having too much fun playing with others in multiplayer to go back to a purely pushing for the deviants to finish. Yeah, I can imagine I am fair with my Valor timing, especially since you can extend it if you need to. The main issue is that I am so used to evading into and through a lot of stuff, although you see, she's preparing for the scream and my reflex is to try and avoid it. Had I used the Valor stance, I would have been back in the fight much more quickly. Should have stayed in the Valor stance. And of course that was an easy sweep for her. Okay, I'm not sure whether that is due to my swing. I had the feeling I hadn't connected like at all. Shh. Dang it. I was hoping for that to connect. That was a good evade though. And I'm happy to see a ownerless tail about here. Okay. Okay, she is moving on. Unsure how much damage we dealt. Not enough for her to want to go to sleep. Okay, let's chase after her. Yes. And getting used to something makes often a huge difference. Oh, bloody hell. Slightly too quick from you. Oh, well. It also takes some time for me to switch between weapons, but... Well, switching back to longsword is never really an issue. I hope you have found the necessary, or you are going to get the rest of your necessary scales. Now I wonder a little bit, have I carved the tail? Not that I can quickly go back and do so. So yeah, absolutely don't worry that Vala Longsword suddenly feels quite different. I'm quickly going to be cleaning a few of the tickets here. Dread Queen, I don't need those 4 tickets anymore. 5, I still have use for. Drill Tusk 5, I still have use for. Silverwind, I have use for. That I have. That is useful, that is useful, that is all useful. That is also still all useful. And here even the lower ones are still quite useful. Okay. Not much, but a little bit more space is valuable. Yeah, absolutely don't worry about it. And also don't worry if you feel if you feel like, oh, I'm only doing one thing specifically. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. And I probably will have to go through once more. Yeah, no issues. I will be taking some antidotes for her, though. Do you have the tickets? And... okay. Dread Queen level 4. Very nice. Had I eaten? Not yet. I somewhat wished there was an option to be having a food skill that immunizes you against poison. But it doesn't exist, and to a degree I can understand why it doesn't exist. And that is absolutely not an issue. Don't worry about it. And that is something that I have encountered in Rise, unfortunately, quite a lot, where some people are unhappy if you are not using what they consider to be the optimal build. I say that if a monster gets so much health that it is you're unable to beat it in, let's say, 25 minutes, despite you playing well, then that's a monster problem, that's not a you problem. And unfortunately, some of the afflicted monsters in Rise can become very damage spongy. I would much rather that they gain attack in the manner that they are gaining health, and they're gaining health in the manner that they're gaining attack. They'll be absolutely deadly at one point. Even scratches are going to be troublesome at best. But I'd much rather play clean than being forced to switch up what I do enjoy playing. And I mean, if you do want a lot of damage and you play really cleanly, that is also going to be... Yeah, I'm not getting much there if I do throw color at her. I was hoping I could have gotten her wing there. Of course, that is an unfortunate misstep. Thank you for that. I should have done something else. Should have done this, actually. Okay, I am out. That is actually something I'm happy about here. And I'll be coming back in. Okay, good. I didn't charge further. Okay, Rathian is moving on. I am guessing up. Thank you very much. Yep, she is moving. She's coming over here. Okay, that was a good hit on the tail. I hope that helped to get her... Sorry. Okay, that came out faster than I was expecting, actually. Ooh, that was close in timing, but not good enough. Let's get some distance. Looking much better. I do worry a little bit that we will not be able to get the tail. Okay, that's the tail cracked. Okay, we're not going to be able to get her tail. She's going to go up towards the nest. Is she taking this way or the other way around? Okay, of course the other way around. Okay, I need to recharge Vala. She is high rank already. Red Queen is considered high rank here. Okay, it took a while, but she is down. And I do have time for one more quest for today. So the next quest will be the last one, so I'm also guessing that's going to be another Dread Queen. Maybe even Dread Queen 5. Allow is a little bit on the long side. I do want to end stream in about 15 minutes. And another Dread Queen is going to die in about 15 minutes. Even 5, since I will be switching to my 2 longsword for her. We already fought one Lao today. So yeah, but that's not the main reason for not going for one. It's mainly the fact that time is a little bit too tight for that. Well, if you don't, I don't mind using some tickets for it. And there will be more allow in the future. There's still some save files of people I want to help to get up there, so Lao is still coming in the future. I see. You might have some of it, and the rest you still need to get for actually both 4 and 5. I'm having a quick look for their gun lance and charge blade. I can improve. I do have level 5 tickets still left over from somewhere. You're missing just the tickets? So that is up to 6, and the charge blade for 6 as well. You will still gain some of the materials. Well, I'm guessing Dread Queen. No, not like that, like this. Okay, she will need to be a lot less, well, yeah, Dread Queen. There's also Rathalos. Let me bring some flash bombs for Wrath. No, not for Wrath. That's both of them for Loss. Ian doesn't really need anything, but Wrath can be annoying by flying a lot, so a few flash bombs will cut that short. Then you have eaten something with alcohol at the cheese fountain. Cheers indeed. Don't worry about it. You'll be sober again once. Well, you're either at the box or we go on to the quest. Tira is, I don't know, trying to take a look at her cats. I don't know exactly. Yeah. You are free to take a moment for yourself. And I do forget how long it can take to get ready for a quest. I was like, yeah, the level 5 Dread Queen is probably absolutely. I was curious. I was curious, nothing else. Yeah. I took a look at the clock and I was like, yeah, Dread Queen is going to take maybe 10 minutes if she's long when I switch to Longsword, and then I forget the prep time. It's okay. I'm actually, although I don't know if that is smart, I'm foregoing antidotes because if I play focused, I should not get hit by her poison. And then again, I'm not going to play focused and I'm going to cart 2 times to her poison right now or something like that. Yeah, you do need to eat. Do you have steaks, Reich? Your hunter is hungry. Okay. You will need to fill that up. Also make sure that you're starting with full health. That can also be an issue from Unlucky Cat. If you're not starting from full health, you can go to back to the camp bed and fill yourself up. Although, yeah, no, you are fine with on that regard. I just should have looked. Okay. Whom do we have here? You're a Rathalos. Okay. You're not looking like you're going to be coming to the help of your queen immediately. That worked. That works, yes. Although an ancient potion should have given you full stamina as well, so more probably from what I've seen, unless you used it after I ran ahead, a max potion for the health. We are currently in a high-low rank. Well, we're in the Academy hub, not in the pub. And I'm also have reached the end, towards the end of stream, and this is my last quest for today, unfortunately. I am sorry about... Well, yeah, I am sorry about that. At the same time... That is my schedule. You are welcome to come tomorrow, and I'll be happy to help you out with that axe. Hello, Rathalos. You did come to help after all. Oh, that is unfortunate. I hope that your day tomorrow will be kind to you. Okay, for expediency's sake, I will be allowing Rathian to escape. And I'll just continue with Rathalos. No. You should have been flashed there, big one. Or annoying one, I think, rather. Rathian is probably outside of the area. Sheesh. And I am, of course, stunned again. No. Yes. Bloody loss. You are kidding me! That last one absolutely should have hit. You can't flash him out of that charge. Damn it, that is annoying. Okay. He is probably just outside. And I will quickly sharpen before I come over. Oh, he is not just outside. Tira does know where to. Okay. I'm guessing wrong. Okay. I have completely lost both of them. Tira has found one. Okay. Loss. Thank you. Sheesh. Yeah. Okay. Loss is dead. Now it's queen time. Thank you. Okay. For wished for results, I had to... Oh, I'm so sorry for kicking you off immediately. I was under the impression that a tail does not come off when she's considered mounted, but it's probably happened so quickly that you mounted her and then... That was the last... Too much. Is she flying for 9 or is she flying for 4? Oh, with my stamina I'm not going to be reaching either quickly. Much better. We did indeed time that a little bit too well. There she is. Took a little bit. And next time I do think we, in this quest, well, if there is a next time for you, we'll be killing Rathalos first. And then by the time Rathalos dies, Rathien will be joining him, and you can just continue. I did forget about that tidbit. Yeah, I'd be happy to help you out a little bit more tomorrow. I hope that you have everything you need to get to, well, I think you said you do, to get to rank 5, and then we can push her a little bit further along, but we cannot neglect your armor. That also does require a few updates. If only finishing it out. So, Thraik and Tira, thank you very much for having played with me here at the end. Thor and Amethyst and Legion for before. And yeah, this is, though, the end of stream for today. I'll be having a quick look to raid out. I'll be, as always, asking for your suggestions while I go through my schedule very quickly. So yeah, if you do have an idea for whom to raid out to, please let me know in chat, and I'll be, as always, taking it under consideration. Yes, and I do think that setting down to do something like that is not a bad idea. Have a great rest of your Saturday, Thraik. For everybody else, again, if you do have an idea where to raid out to, please let me know in chat, and I'll be taking it under consideration. For my schedule tomorrow and next weekend, it's more Monster Hunter as usual. For now, the schedule looks like normal, so that means Sunday, Saturday, and next Sunday. I'm going to be streaming from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Monster Hunter probably starting out always in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, unless I get a burning desire to fight a specific monster not available. I'll be starting here, probably on the airship though. For during the week, so Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing my playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. Let's see how far I can get. A little bit further, a little bit more. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen so far. If you do not want to get spoiled, and I really do suggest not to spoiler yourself, if you don't want to play it, watch it in its entirety from the beginning. It's available. The VODs should still be up on Twitch, but it's also available on my YouTube channel. The stream playthrough, that is. It is very much a game that should be experienced in order without spoilers, because it's very good. There's a lot of surprises in there, and yeah, it's very legitimate spoilers. But if you either know the game or you have followed me so far, please feel free to tune in on Monday and Friday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And lastly, for next Thursday, I'll be streaming from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, and I'll be streaming some more StarCraft Brood War. Well, it's still the base campaign, but the ladder will be done on Brood War, of course. Yeah, and that is it for next week. I am having a quick look through here. Somebody I'm currently looking for doesn't seem to be online. We haven't raided out to somebody I've just seen in quite a while, so we'll be raiding out, unless you have a suggestion, out to Captain Camille. She is going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I know that some of you at least enjoy that, so I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. And with that, we are coming towards the unfortunate end of the stream. Thank you very, very much for having been here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for having been here. Thank you for playing with me, and I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. And until next time, all that is left for me to say is goodbye. Good luck.